그렇군요. 안녕하세요, 사자운수입니다. 이때는 보다서 죄송합니다. 그럼 계속 이어서 호그와트 레거시 계속 이어서 하겠습니다. 힘들어. 됐다. 왜 튕겨? 왜 튕겼죠? 왜? 왜 튕겨? 왜 튕겨? 뭐 좀 이상하긴 한데. 뭐야, 왜 튕긴 거야? 호피 만나러 가야 되나? 마지막 이거. 변신 언제 되는 거? 변신. 호피를 만나러 갑시다. 호피. 북쪽에서 기다리고 있다. 북쪽. 여기? 그러면 쭉 통해서 가야 되는 거야? 여기 붙여서 또 오잖아. 저도 안 닦겠다. 또 있는 곳 어중간한 곳인데 다른 길이라서 어중간한 곳이긴 해. 커피 찾으러 가볼까? 다 정리해야 되는데 그런 거 진짜. 변신 기술까지 배우면 한번 싹 정리해야 돼. 언제 가르쳐주는 거냐? 저런 건 혼자지? 공격 하는 적 둔화시키기, 불타는 적 둔화시키기, 불타는 적 둔화시키기. 오케이. 불타라. 오케이. 오케이. 결투 기술 하나씩 올려야 돼. 봐봐. 뭐 남았지? 가을 축제 코트, 할로윈, 데미가이즈 가면, 가을 축제 코트, 할로윈 폭풍기 가면이랑 가을 축제 코트. 이거 코트 뭔가? 할로윈 가을 축제 코트. 너무 너덜너덜한데. 이것도 화면이 안경이겠지? 이거 아니네. 머리 보고요? 진짜네. 오케이. 가자. 그게 딱 어울리는, 그게 딱 거미슬레이어가 딱 쟤는 뭐야? 요 뭐야 제가 이름 기억이 안 난다. 그건데 이름 기억이 안 난다. 잭도가 저기지. 잭도로 왔으면 될 뻔했군. 몸은 사슴이고 위는 사람인 게 이름이 켄타우루스. 그렇지, 켄타우루스. 기억났다. 이제 켄타우루스. 이거는 많이 먹는 게 좋아. 월장석. 밀렵 특공대. 여기 다 왔나 본데? 나중에 그거 해야 될 것 같으니까 나중에 올게요. 어제 그것도 있고 쫙
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
털어야 되니까. 여기가 그거지? 어제 그것 때문에 직직거리는 거고. 두꺼비네. 두꺼비는 내가 먹은 적이 있어서. 탐색. 방금 실크로. 방금 실크로. 요.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
파란색 태양풍. 디퍼서로 적 또는 다른 적을 향해 밀어내. 디퍼서로 바꿔야 되네. 디퍼서.
You can do better.
여기 던전이야? 보물궁. 갖고 싶을 때 애들이 먼저 때리고 있었어. 디펄스. 혹시 조금이라도 먹으려고 때리긴 했는데. 펜타우루스는 뭐지? 우리 편인가?
I tell you this, Hogwarts.
How did I get mixed up in this? Only Rook would work for him.
I hear you. Protect I see you.
번개 마법 둔화시키기? 번개 마법?
Expulso. Flash. Incendio.
뭐야
I'm just warming up. Pay for your deed.
다형 집회인 번개 마법.
Protego. Quite conductive. Expulso. I'm not done with you. You can't hold out for Expulso. You outstanding.
네가 다형 집회인이야? 좋아. 번개 마법 쓰세요.
Hardly felt it. Might want to look up.
나 했는데
Death from above.
너무 늦었나 보네. 이게 번개 마법 아니야? 한 번 더 해봐봐.
Expulso.
아이고. 빨리 해. 제대로 해.
Barely felt anything at all.
아니야? 준비할 때 쓰나? 찌직찌직 할 때 써야 되나? 저 찌직찌직 할 때 써야 되나?
Expulso. You got some skills for a young'un.
아닌데? 분할시키기 분할 맞는데 이거? 속도를 늦춘다.
Flash of inspiration.
아. 준비할 때
Expulso. Just a matter of time.
다른 스타일 맞잖아.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
잘 모르겠다. 모르겠는데.
Expulso. Stop that at once. What are your thoughts on electricity? Ah, you better.
와. 죽겠다.
Expulso. Might want to look up.
어려운 건 아니야. 좀 더.
Expulso. Death from above.
그냥 좋아.
Stop that right now.
어디가? 아, 그거 쓰고 간 거야? 뭐, 이 결투기를 도저히 이해가 안 가는 거야. 타이밍이 어떻게 되는 거야, 여러분? 똥곤니. 된다는 건가? 분명히는? 야, 이해가 안 간단 말이야, 결투기 줄들.
Show you, Tiger!
근데,
Confringo!
이것과 대기? 대기? 결투가 리독도 할 때.
Presumpto!
오케이? 이름은 확실하고 좋다.
Light go out of your eyes. Confringo!
right then!
Beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
이런 건 확실해도 좋은데 얘가 안 가는 것 같더라고.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
이거는 나오는데 왜 이건 안 나와? 물 건너편에 뭐 있던데. 아,
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
How come I always take a short walk?
Revelio.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach. Ah!
There's
Oh,
trouble
oh.
afoot.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knobtail.
You'll feel that
오,
tomorrow.
오.
Last that long.
밖으로 튀겨 나갔어. 나와.
Because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts. We had a Neasel at our house.
Months ago, I had a brush.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
St. Alice.
Ah! I heard something.
애들은 그냥 싸울까? 결투 올리려면 그냥 싸우는 게 좋은데. 그러자. 싸우자. 좋아.
Hey, so! Would you like me to put you down? Reducto! Is that the best you got? Bring up, Not so tough now, are ya? Reducto! Levioso! Confringo! How does that feel? Reducto! Bet that one hurt. Protego! Reducto!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Arresto momentum. Reparo.
호프 니가 했으면 안 되니? 레페로 정도는? 이도 쓸 줄 알잖아. 아닌가? 수업 시간에 배운 게 아니었나 이거? 이제 또 큰 건가 보네. 안경테. 텐트 안에 들어가면 또 엄청 커지나 본데. 25. 특별한 거 없지? 아, 근데 물건 팔아야 되는데. 많이인데? 아, 잠깐만. 물건 팔고 왔어야 되는데. 물건 안 팔고. 얘랑 같이 가서 사용도 불가.
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons? It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's brilliant.
Something's not right here. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Velia.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's really near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Velia.
아, 나 너무 먹고 싶은데 뭔지 모르겠지만.
Someone there.
What does that tell us?
죽여도 되는구나. 오케이. 다 죽었다. 있는 건가 보네.
Revelio.
알려줄 필요 없고. 나도 구경하면 안 돼요? 아이윈. 향나무 리베클.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
용 풀어주자.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
왜 천천히? 세라믹 마스크. 오케이. 머리 모으고 빨리 나와야 될 것 같아.
Revelio. Alohomora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready.
Revelio.
The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Every time. Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! Think you'll get it out of here?
미력불 잘했다.
I'll make monks of you. Tasty.
맨드레이크. 자연 희팽이 여기 있어. 그걸 사줄게.
Returns to the wood. Back on board.
Think you'll get it out of here?
Finish what we start. I've never been one for starting. Little weak.
부장이 되시기 혹시 그까지 알겠어. 사용 지평이 어디냐고.
Let me out, son.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. My mind is.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. Back to the dirt.
야, 다행이지. 야, 다행이지. 아, 망했어.
Make quick work of this one.
아, 결투 저거 신경 쓴다고 죽네. 밀렸네. 밀렸고 애니마고
You can't roll your way out of this. Someone get me down!
You're the one we're looking for, and you
아,
brought
니야?
a friend.
애니마고 누가?
Let's play. Someone's.
이 펄서
I won't go down as easy.
Ridiculous one has to defend oneself against the blood!
저 꿀이었어.
You're not that for me!
You don't want to be careful not to get bit.
사용 지평이 어디 갔어? 아, 망했네. 그냥 잡자.
You won't escape us yet. You've got brains to control. You have.
We don't have time. We need to free them now before more show up. Revelio.
her restraint.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
소자.
Revelio.
여기 거기네.
It's time you learned the trans.
태양공. 네. 애들 잘 찾기 어려운데. 들어와. 오케이, 왔다. 뒤집기가 안 돼, 저기는. 죽겠는데. 와. 한 방에 안 죽어.
Revelio.
정말 안 죽는단 말이야. 아, 나 진짜 안 가지, 이 녀석이. 물건 팔아야 돼. 하나밖에 안 날라왔는데? 맞니?
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
다행히 템 많이 안 나와서 다행이긴 한데. 퀘스트가 뭐가 있죠? 위즐리 교수 과제? 이게 메인으로 올라가 있어? 위즐리 교수님의 과제. 또 없어졌지. 지하 항구에서 필드 가이드 페이지 수집하기. 도서관의 중급 벤치술 서적에서 필드 가이드. 예? 알겠습니다. 인력군 사용지. 지하 여긴가? 여기가 아닌데? 야, 항구라고 안 했어? 여기 지하 여긴가 본데? 퀘스트가 많아. 안 해서 그렇지. 사이드 퀘스트 하나도 안 해서 거의 안 해서 그렇지. 지하 항구에서 필드 가이드. 그냥 이런 게 있구나.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbor.
그러게. 지하 항구. 구름다리 안뜰 아래에서 1학년 학생들을 배에 태우고 검은 호수를 건너 호그와트에 내려줄 때 사용되는 선착장이 있습니다. 그런 게 있었어?
Revelio.
그래. 도서관의 중급 변신. 안 내려본 것 같아. 야, 항구라는 게.
Revelio.
분홍색 겨울. 왜 그래 울어요? 아, 뭐였어? 아니겠지?
Revelio.
뭐구나. 예? 도서관이면
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
아이
Revelio. Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
지금 있다고?
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
네. 감염병.
Horcruxes.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
스니치가 제일 작고 블러죠. 케이프?
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
종 자체가 바뀌다. 종 폴리주스.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
중급 변신술 책. 이 책은 좀 더 복잡한 변신 마법을 사용하려는 학생들을 위해 쓰였습니다. 위즐리 교수는 종종 이 책을 상급반 학생들에게 가벼운 읽을거리로 추천하기도 합니다.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
이것도 뭐 업적이나 이런 거 있나? 어쨌든 성공했어. 그럼 됐지 뭐. 하나 틀리고 다 맞췄네. 이제 그렇게 됐지? 이것도 뭐 지식이 전혀 없는, 거의 없는 건 다름없는데 저는 좀 과제니까 보자. 여기 있나요? 이제 누구죠? 나주로 바꿔야 되나? 변신술 가르쳐 주세요. 아니네, 있네.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
역시 낮이라 낮에 해야 되는구나. 낮에 올게요. 얘들 왜 길을
I
막아?
heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
변신.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
변신. 변신.
Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transfer.
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember Armide mentioning something about gobbledygook.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
메인이 고블린을 아미카 대학의 세바스 만나기. 메인이네? 근데 이거 두 개 먼저 해야 되겠네. 오케이, 과제 끝났어요. 테스트 과제 끝났어요. 둘이 다 세트인 것 같고, 이것도 다 세트인 것 같고. 스토리 퀘스트가 9개 남았네? 몇 개 안 남았네? 어디였냐? 목도리, 옷, 코트. 이구나. 목도리. 뭔가? 1등 스카. 여기 1등. 반 1등 망토. 1등 아니 1등 항상 거기 먼저 가야지. 맞다. 털 내실 봤어. 털이랑 옷이랑 좀 정리하고. 어둠의 마법 2개만 배우면 되지? 근데 언제 되는 거야? 새끼 없애버려야 될 것 같아. 새끼도 밥을 줘야지. 니들만 먹니? 이렇게까지 해서 너희들 자리를 너무 많이 자리를 많이 차지하고 있는데 어디가? 어디가 니들? 먹고 있네? 아, 네. 저쪽이 2개 자리가 막혀가지고 동물이 몇 마리더라? 13마리. 얘 있고 얘 있고 얘 있고 얘 있고 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 이거 12 8 11 얘만 없거든 지금 니즐만. 오케이 니즐 없고 나머지 2개.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
이 캐스는 또 뭐야? 또 있어? 그래, 빈 거. 오브르 광사에서 세바스찬 만나려고 했는데 고블린 메디야. 아까 누구께 먼저 왔니? 엄마 먼저 갑시다. 교수님 대학. 교수님 없어요? 교수님 찾기가 너무 힘들어서 수업 시간 아니면 말을 걸 수가 없어. 말 걸 일이 없을 것 같은데 대화 한 번밖에 못한 것 같은데.
Revelio.
방은 아닌 것 같아. 여기 있는 교수님 왜 없어요? 여기 교수들은 다 대화 한 번이면 끝인가? 알겠어요. 점수
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's cobstones.
이지만
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
끝인가? 얘기만 하고 끝인가? 선생이랑 또 얘기할 게 있나요? 선생님? 교수님? 할 리가 없군요.
Makes sense. Not one for hard work, if I'm honest.
그러면 이게 관계 캡처인데 여기 있으면 없습니다. 아니요? 아, 여기 여드름 치료.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
모자가 안 나오네. 모자 새로운 게 안 나오네. 자리를 사이트로 봐야 될지 모르겠지.
Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the room.
Over here. This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
그러면 얘 됐고 이거 카타콤 바스찬 카타콤은 어디야? 빨리 가야지. 는 마을 근처에 있는데 여기야? 아.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
여기?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
학생 보고서. 카타콤 과제의 결과가 내 예상과는 다른 결과를 낳았다. 선조들에 관해 공부한 덕에 많은 것을 배울 수 있었다. 하지만 결코 그냥 지나칠 수 없는 것을 발견하고 말았다. 한 커다란 방 뒤의 공간에 놓인 뒤집힌 석관 사이에서 이상한 모양의 유물을 발견했던 것이다. 난 즉시 그 유물의 힘을 알아차렸다. 이 유물을 가져올 수만 있다면 추가 연구를 진행해보고 싶다.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Revelio.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
검이다. 빠른 내면. 헐. 범인은 저 필요 없지. 변신한 적을 밀어내라.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects. Revelio.
Don't start. This room is full of echoes.
Opening all of these is tempting. Revelio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Revive Leviosa. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
이런 마법 하나. 비꼬 오는 거냐? 이리 와, 세바스찬. 때려 폭파하기. 때려 폭파시켜라. 오케이, 일단 건 때리기 끝. 결투만 성공하면 돼. 지금 당장은.
Revelio.
엉뚱한 마법상. 드디어 모자가 바뀌었다. 길이 여기가 길이냐 저기가 길이냐? 퍼즐이 있고 상자가 있는 거 봐서는 저쪽이 길인가 본데? 여기는 뭘까?
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
상자를 봐야 거미를 폭발시켜 다른 적 이거 되냐? 이거 안 되나 보네. 이거 아니야? 어쩔 수 없다.
All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
뭔데 이건?
Bombarda! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
이야기니 상. 이건 됐고. 같이 때리니까 저기 금방 녹아버리니까 뭘 어떻게 결투를 하긴 해야 되는데 원하는 대로 잘 안 되네.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio. There's something here by the altar.
바보같이 보고서의 유물 이야기를 꺼내는 바람에 원래 위치에 되돌려 놓으라는 말을 듣고 말았다. 하지만 규칙 준수보다 연구가 더 중요한 법이다. 이 유물에서 뭔가 비번함이 느껴진다. 유럽 갈참나무 지팡이의 선택을 받은 자들은 직감력이 탁월하다고 한다. 난 그 말을 믿는다. 그러므로 아무도 보지 않는 사이에 행동을 개시했다. 유물을 숨겨놓기 위해 2개의 바리케이트를 만들어냈다. 선조들에게 죄송한 일이지만 이분들의 뼈를 열쇠로 사용했다. 유물은 다시 가져다 놓을 생각이지만 그 전에 다음 과제인 임페리우스 저주부터 공부할 준비를 해야 한다. 이 주문은 저에게 큰 피해를 준다고 한다.
What did you find?
퍼즐을 풀래? 다른 건 다 필요 없고 그냥 퍼즐 풀라는 얘기였어. 문 열려야 되나 보네? 퍼즐 풀어서 열리는 문. 그러면 이거는 그냥 먹는 거. 그리고 이거는 아하 이렇게
Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
놀면 저쪽으로 나오는 거 아니야?
Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo.
아,
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Bombarda.
마다는 안 되는구나.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a safe way across. Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
이게 끝이야? 없어?
Revelio.
대단한 건 없네.
Accio. Revelio.
아, 내가 왔던 곳이잖아 어차피. 이쪽으로 올 거란 거니?
Accio.
레이스 마법사 모자.
Revelio. Accio.
조용히.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
의상이 왜 두 개나 있지? 아, 하나는 저쪽이고, 깔리는데? 아, 뭔지 모르니까. 학생의 일치.
Revelio.
왔다가 그쪽으로 해서 왔고 다음 다음 가야 될 길이 뭐라? 아,
Incendio!
저기 없어지니까.
Revelio.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
망토알로.
Revelio.
아니 모자른 거 가져오라는 얘기구나. 오케이. 이게
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Revelio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Imperio.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Imperio. 다크 격자무늬 패드가 일단은 유물 찾아라. 이쪽은 내가 왔던 길. 이제 길 3개 중에 이쪽은 못 가는 길. 불에 타가지고 결국 안 됐어. 빵이 무지야. 나 이거 뭔지 몰라. 땅에 묻기. 혹시 이거?
Make such a mess.
Revelio. Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
한나무 위에 두려고? 더 먹은 거 아니었어? 있는 거는 역시 안 나오는구나. 자,
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio.
이쪽인데.
Confringo.
어.
Revelio.
왜 안 없어져요? 경량 모자. 갈색 손가락 없는 글러브. 끝. 모자. 손가락 없는 글러브. 모자.
Revelio.
그러면 저는 뺑 돌아서 저 뒤쪽으로 올 건가 보네.
Another barricade.
Revelio.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
네가 한다니 뭘 해봐. 거짓말 하지 말라고. 뭐지? 순서가 있나 본데? 이거랑
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. That worked. Keep going.
열리고, 오케이.
Wingardium Leviosa.
그래, 그러면 이거 하려면 이거랑 동글동글.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
자, 다음에 이거 하려면
Revelio.
그 다음에 이거랑 동그란 거.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
네가 좀 해. 뛰어나다 뭐다 하지 말고 좀 네가 좀 해.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio.
Imperium. 오케이.
Stupefy.
물량 복수하세요. 변신하면 안 돼. 아직도 싸워. 머리는 필요 없고. 얼으면 안 돼?
For a moment there, I thought that would never end. Revelio.
거미. 다른 거 없어?
Revelio.
왜 다야?
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
유물에는 엄청난 잠재력이 있다. 그 힘으로 모든 마법사는 물론 이 세상이 혜택을 누릴 수 있다. 하지만 그 진가를 깨닫기 위해 드려야 하는 어둠의 희생이 너무 클지도 모른다. 좀 더 알아내기 전까지는 이 유물을 움직여서는 안 된다.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
Revelio. The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
생겼냐? 유물? 내가 찍었나?
Revelio.
스스로 가는
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way, come on. Revelio.
뭐가 있는데? 어디 갔지? 아닌가? 갔던 곳인가?
Bombarda! Revelio.
뭐 있는 것 같기도 하고. 길이 더 있는 것 같진 않았는데. 길이 더 있는 것처럼. 와.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Revelio.
아, 얘 다시 못 들어가게 막혔다. 그래서 막 그것까지 이해를 했어. 카타콤에 저거 말고 다른 것도 있지 않냐? 됐다, 알겠어. 알았다. 예? 이쪽 가는 거 있어? 매지컬.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I feel a bit.
I'm afraid of heights!
That was meant for me. Was that Expulso!
홀리 주스하는 거냐?
Your best moment right here. Let me on
고블린 주스가 찾아라. 고블린 주스가
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio. Bombarda.
골든 스미치 스카.
Revelio.
세 개지 총. 관계 캐스트 갑자기 2개나 생겼어. 오피. 우선 거기를 가야겠네. 이렇게 가기 전에 이걸 먼저 해야지.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
그게 이거지? 썬더크로우. 호그와트 퀴디치로 오고 퀴디치. 아, 그건 되네. 26. 그건 안 되고 퀴디치로. 퀴디치. 그다음에 뭐야 왜 아직까지 저거 26 조금만 더 레벨업 하면 되네. 렉션 거미들 색깔만 다르겠다. 색깔놀이야. 연마법에 이거 하나? 예? 아름다운 안되냐? 이때 국화 너를 내놔라. 그걸 저절로 먹게 하는 방법이 사이드만 하고 사이드만 따로 해놔야 될 것 같은데. 늘리는 게 필요한데. 아. 왜 니 밥을 안 먹어? 리디콜로. 리디콜 아니. 너. 이 풀로 왜 밥을 안 먹어요? 왜 밥 안 먹니? 딱. 벌써 밥. 됐어. (30분) 후에 봅시다. 세바스찬. 아하. 세바스찬을 어디로 가는 거 아니야? 물건 팔아야 되겠는데? 어디 가기 전에. 여기 저기 있잖아. 세계 지도로 가서 여기 물건 파는 곳이 있어.
We've got dark wizards in
Are you one of the students who saved little Archie Bickle from Rookwood's lot?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
다 얘기했는데 왜 저기 자꾸 불 들어와 있지?
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield. I hope to see you again sometime.
호그와트 또
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
그러면 알 갖다 주러 가야 되겠네. 이거는 뭐 얘기라서 그건 안 되게. 알 갖다 주러
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
알.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
하는 거 맞냐?
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
지도를 못 보네. 다시는 못 오는 곳인가 보다. 지도 못 보는 거 보니까. 원전 같진 않고. 먹을 거 다 먹어. 여기 있는 교복망토. bun적 배기?
Revelio. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I see the bridge wasn't spared her wrath either. Good thing it's fixable.
어디 있어, 스미시? 네가 보르네오에서 우리랑 합류하는 줄 알았는데. 네가 격투장에 대한 희망을 품고 있다는 걸 알지만 진정한 갈레오는 에크로멘투라에 있어. 며칠 전에 바이올렛이랑 내가 얼마나 많은 갈레오는 벌었는지 못 믿을 거야. 보르네오가 보기엔 그다지 나쁘지 않다는 건 말할 것도 없겠지. 어쨌든 우리는 곧 이동할 거야. 아마도 이집트로 가겠지. 더 이상 압박감을 느끼지 않아도 돼서 얼마나 다행인지 몰라. 곧 보자. 앵거스.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio.
죽었는데요? 죽었는데 계속 연락 지내는 건 무슨 의미가? M2 접종경 이질 자리 방어
Revelio. Reparo.
Fantastic.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
그죠?
Revelio. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
아.
Revelio.
Quiet. What was that?
Draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Revelio.
여기서 왔냐? 우와.
Revelio.
피는 안 채워줘?
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
Revelio. It's a little too warm if you ask me.
There's a reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well
우와. 세 번? 어디로 가야 돼? 아, 저 앞에?
Revelio.
Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. Look, underneath her. I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
그냥 용 키우지. 아.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
그냥 용 키우면 안 돼? 용 키워서 용 타고 다니자.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair it.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Revelio.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
Revelio.
이렇게 하면 되는 거야? 뭐 이렇게 있나? 근데 대한 혹시 몰라서 떠 있어서 그런 건 같은데.
Revelio.
그냥 갈까? 다시 못 올 것 같이라서 밑에 있다. 뭐야 상자가 두 개나 있네? 이쪽에도 있나? 그러면 이쪽은 내가 안 갔을 텐데. 지원 또.
Revelio.
그 상자. 상자 두 개를 뭐야 이거?
Revelio.
스타일리십 영상 교보. 이야기 머리고. 그냥 갈까? 더 이상 볼 거 없는 거 아닐까?
Revelio.
더 이상 뭐 없을 것 같은데? 와우. 없겠지? 그냥 가자 이제.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
말이야? 위버에서 했을 거라니. 이거 먼저. 예전에 그거 하러 가는 귀찮아서 비잔틴 베레모. 외형이 있는 거네. 아밋 고블린. 아밋 고블린 물건 팔아.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Hope to see you again sometime.
죽기 전에 무조건 한번 살려주는 것 같아. 어려움이면 그런 거 없고 어려움이 아니라서 최고 레벨이 아니라서 근데 저 위에 있나 보다. 꼭대기에 있나 보다. 문 엄청 좋아하네.
Everyone knows you can't conjure food.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
광산 입구 근처. 광산. 야? 날라갈까?
Revelio.
바로 가로질러서 가면 될 것 같아. 이건 제일 중요해. 와. 한 마리가 아니네? 비용이군. 이거 보고 그 말이엔 만나는 걸 떠나서 잡기가 힘들어서 보이면 최대한 잡아야 돼. 별 트롤도 못 만나.
Revelio.
뭔데? 검이 아니야? 검이야? 그러니까 이게 이름 뭐니? 불붙이기. 불붙이기인데. 불붙이기 맞잖아. 인센디어로 해야 되나? 너무 가까운데 인센디어는. 맞네, 인센디어로 해야 되나? 불붙이기는 인센디어로. 왜 캐스트가 하나 생겼다 근데 인력 보내. 뭐라? 용이 아래 돼. 일 좀 하고.
Revelio.
강산에 들어갈 것 같은데 그러면.
This looks intriguing. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
있네. 이것도 되나? 컵북 교목으로.
Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
What are Amit and I to do again?
Remain unseen to pass through the enchanted doorway to the mine. Once inside, study any plans you may find.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Revelio.
오케이. 아밋이랑 가는 건 상관이 없는데.
Revelio. The door is looking at us.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Confringo.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
어라? 어? 아, 이게 내려온 거야? 어.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
이게 돌아간 거구나.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We'll need to get across this gap somehow.
How nice of you to stop by.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
I've never seen a sword like it.
아하.
Watch your step round here. Someone out there?
Where have those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago. Never anything interesting. Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
We're being watched by a door. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Swan.
That was I should use disillusionment. I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
힘이 없네. 올라가는 길이 잠깐만요. 먹을 수 있는 방법이 있는 것 같은데. 또 다시 있냐? 아, 다시 있구나.
I'll be quiet.
아미 따라서 내려와.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
You having a mushroom stew like what my mother used to make?
Revelio.
It's those mushrooms were.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
이게 끝이냐? 실망스러운데. 뭔가 만드는 동작 이게 끝이야? 아하. 이쪽 먼저 가야 되나? 아니, 길이 네.
How nice of you to stop by. I won't let you don't know who you're playing with. You are bizarre.
Descendo. Leviosa.
얘들인데? 아.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
눈만 피하면 되는 거야? 오케이, 숨어서 쭉쭉 다닐 필요까지는 없고. 그런 거야? 계속 가보자 그러면. 저쪽 가는 건 또 다른 문제인 것 같은데. 여기 거쳐서 저쪽 가는 거야.
Revelio.
아닌가? 아. 하밍. 안경. 있는 거. 흔들어 가야지.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Revelio.
저는 사방으로 보고 있어서 싸울 수밖에 없겠는데. 싸우자.
Is somebody there? Up for a bit of time.
Try again, I beg you! I can do this for hours! Deadly mistake. Childish. Let's get it. What? Still smells glass off of me. This'll be a lark. It's not me. I hate that! Much too slow. He's coming back this way. Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable. Easy night. I will make you pay.
Oh, this movie is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
안경. 배제를 먹은 적 있는 거.
Revelio. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
위로 올라가야 되네. 네.
Revelio.
뭔가 저렇게 해놓은 게 맞네? 근데? 뭔지 모르지만 다 치워가네. 하민 기숙사 많고
Revelio.
의미가 있는 터벌 컬렉션.
Revelio.
그렇지. 여기서 가야 돼? 아. 여기서 왔고
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio.
누나를 자꾸 문 닫으려고 해.
Bombarda.
어?
Revelio.
어떻게 하지? 다른 길이 있나 본데?
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Fringo! Revelio. Revelio.
그거랑 꼭 바카밖에 없어.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
No
고블린 주사가 마법 부린 동안 본발했다. 아,
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
아, 저를 쳐다보고 있네. 우초뱅인데? 유술사는 어디 있어? 얘 짜증나.
Where did they go? Just here. Let's get this over with. I slippery enough. Rather can't handle a little altercation.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Wise decision running from me.
주술사가 어디냐고.
This will not go well for you.
There you are. I was right not to be worried about you. What boat is the inevitable?
주술사는 어디냐고.
A goblin, not a toy. Stupid laugh. You seem tired. Let's get this. Stop! I'm afraid of heights.
했는데. 어디서부터냐? 잠깐만. 어디서부터지? 아, 여기서부터 나 그럼 다행이었는데. 그니까 주술사가 어딨냐고. 얘들 다 잡으면 주술사 튀어나오려나?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
전사. 좀 더 전사 아니면 암살자. 암살자. 초병. 전사. 고블린 주술사는 어떻게 생겼냐? 홍대원, 연사, 보초벽, 지휘관. 주술자가 보초병인가 본데? 네? 그렇게 따지면 보초병이다.
Release me! Release me!
Much you won't stop me. Kill spells glance off of me. But this
One less human to worry about. Someone there?
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
끝나면 좋은데? 12기술 성공했잖아. 스카프랑 아일랜드 의복이랑 아일랜드 의복이랑 이거 일진 노란색이야.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
그냥 가. 나와야 되나? 안 풀리겠는데? 풀릴 생각이 없어 보이는데?
that's your best.
Too slow.
반대로 됐다.
It's me. Is that it?
I've been fighting since before.
I missed it. This is almost too easy.
Losing your stride. Much too slow.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit. Revelio.
불렀는 거 있지 않나? 안 넣어도 돌아가고 있나? 뭔지 모르지만 다 해. 엘리베이터가 내려오네. 아, 간단하게 엘리베이터 타고 가라고. 엘리베이터 돌리는 거였구나. 리벤 블럭.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Please don't do that.
Alohomora. Revelio.
이게 있었다고? 거기 못 봤지? 시계. 왜 못 봤냐? 나는.
Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
왔던 길 아닌가?
Revelio.
여기?
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
아, 다른 길로 온 거구나. 잠깐만. 저기 내가 못 본 거였구나.
Revelio.
Not quiet enough.
여기 어딨는데? 아까 죽어가지고 젠됐나 보다. 광산행.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Revelio.
가러 가야 알아로 그럼 용하러 와야겠네요. 용용 이렇게 오브로 세바스찬 밀려보내 방문이가. 탐험으로 위험하고 자립형 시계 하나 넣나? 예. 공하러 가야 되는데 너무 오래 걸려. 그거 일일이 하려니까. 놈들 털가리아 길로 가려고 하니까. 털을 갈아줘야지. 강한 물건은 없긴 하는데. 아, 맞다. 난 해돋이 스카프. 물건 좀 알고는 해놨겠지? 여기 또 있네.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
밖에 있는데?
Revelio.
선생님 절대 없... 교수님. 밖에 있어요.
Revelio.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Yeah. 이지. 아, 완전 꼬였네. 이렇게 되는구나. 세바스찬 스토리에, 너희들 스토리에. 메인은 따르고, 아, 참. 아, 정리하려면 불안한데, 이거. 그러면, 예? 장비는 없고, 세트가 뭐가 있죠? 인터넷에 있는 세바스찬 만나야 되네. 엄청 많이 하는 것 같은데 뭔가.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now, had by dark wizard.
Revelio.
오버룩 하면 이게
Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Revelio. Revelio. There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Who is it? Afraid to fight?
Any who oppose Ranrock.
들어간다는 건가?
Revelio.
find you. Suppose it could get a bit boring.
밑에도 있네.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
그럼 무시하고 갈까? 27? 차이가 꽤 나는데?
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
열투.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
An utterly pitiful You won't get away with that.
삐삐해둬라. 무시하갈래 했지만 기술
Rebellion.
right.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Quietly now. You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
아스트라로.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
제가 막고 있네.
What's that? Who's there?
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Revelio.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Tell us.
What was that?
Revelio.
Nothing over here. What? Who's there? Someone there?
Revelio. Tell us.
You will regret coming here. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Get away with that.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
원리 3. 최대한 잡고 하면
Revelio.
하긴 하네.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio.
이름 뭐야? 그러면
We're making quick progress.
들어가야 되는데.
Revelio.
아, 길이 있었어?
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
그길 안 하고 위에 할 수 있었구나. 거미 잡아가야 돼. 거미 가야 돼.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Revelio.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Who's there? Over here!
This mine looks like a tomb. Revelio.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo. Revelio.
돌아서 밑으로 결국 내려가는 그런 건가? 이 스타일 어디서 본 것 같은데 디자인.
Revelio.
왜 딴 던전을 본 것 같지?
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Out. Someone there?
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Let's get this over. Cover up white, coming back this way. You get out of your sight, list. I won't rest.
뒤에 있어?
How many Ranrock loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio. Confringo.
It's awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio.
길 있고. 자꾸 올라가면 안 돼. 밑에 안 돼.
Revelio.
어디로 올라가는 걸 얘기하는 거야? 여기
Must be something around here that can help.
그냥 올라갈 수 있는 거 아니야?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
여기 밑에 있는 건 어디다? 없다.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
예? 또 오늘? 다른 길이 있니? 아.
Revelio.
야행성 총록색 상상. 외형 찾는 것 같아 꼭. 내려가는 거 그러면 또 먹어야지.
Revelio.
무너지고 이런 건 아닌데. 과거하고 광거였는데 무너지지.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
그 말이 무섭게 마법으로 만들어야 되겠네.
Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
만들게요. 차밍 교고가 아마 차밍 했습니다.
Revelio.
얼어 죽으려고 해.
Confringo.
Perhaps we can mend the bridge to get across the chasm.
그건 알고 있어요.
Reparo. Revelio.
고문하기? 고문 이건가? 불타는 정.
Incendio! Ringo! Crucio!
아니 한 방에.
Incendio! Revelio!
너무 빨리 죽어서 고민을 할 수가 없네.
Revelio!
저거는 밑에서는 가는 길이 없었는데.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Revelio!
My mother used to make like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
아, 얘 때문에? 아.
Revelio!
결국 봉제인.
Incendio!
위에 있네? 아니야, 그거다.
Incendio! Revelio!
여기서 와서 이쪽을 했고. 혼자라서 안 나오는 거야? 그렇지 스킬이 안 나와요.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
Revelio. We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
One less human to worry about. Best the likes of me. You're like lump crumble beneath my feet. I won't rest. Let's get this over. Rubber up wide. Come up here and fight me. Get away! Nice try.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Revelio.
목적을 왜 사는 거지? 좋은 녀석이라고 하기에는 좀 자기 동생 구하려고 하는 거지. 그거 아니면 안 좋아졌을지도.
Incendio.
We can have a look around in peace.
이게 다. Yeah.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
인생 내는 밖에 안 됐고.
We should clear out these spiderwebs. Always seem to be in the way. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, Something about this place feels odd.
이사도라일지 세상이 마치 뿌연 연무 속에 있는 것처럼 내게 떠올랐다. 난 얼마나 의식을 잊고 있었던 것일까? 그 남자의 눈밖에 기억이 나지 않는다. 텅 빈 눈, 슬픔으로 텅 비었지만 또한 고통이 사라지는 광경을 보면서 느꼈던 희열감이 기억난다. 하지만 그 순간부터 모든 것이 달라지기 시작했다. 난 추락하면서 머리를 부딪혔던 게 분명하다. 느낌도 없고 상처도 안 보이지만 욱신거리는 통증이 있다. 설마 흑사병은 아니기를 바란다. 적어도 그 남성은 이제 고통에서 벗어났다.
What do you have?
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Revelio. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
그리고 이해를 못 해주는구나. 얘기하지 말까 그랬나?
Emerald has confirmed what she needed to.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
이 책은
Revelio.
세 번째 시험 위치 찾기. 무한한 한. 너무 순진하게 다 얘기해버렸다.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What's more powerful than the dark arts?
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
또 어디죠? 거긴 또 어디죠? 이쪽 먼 곳 여기야? 와, 미리 안 뚫어놨으면 어쩔 뻔했어. 여기도 만들었냐? 참 희한한데 만들었다. 이렇게 가야니까. 내가 뚫어놓긴 했지만, 안 뚫어놨으면 어쩔 뻔했어. 얘들 어떻게 여기까지 들었냐?
I should investigate.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I propose.
This place has seen better days.
트롤의 바이를 트롤 지켜? 뭐 트롤의 바이를 트롤 지켜? 아, 나 여기 랩 높다. 그치?
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
That wasn't too difficult.
아, 못 먹었다. 아, 이걸 못 먹으니까 되게 달라지네.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
이름도 와, 너무 큰 거 맞았는데? 우리 너무
Brilliant. Made it.
우리 수만 따지면 가능성이 있긴 한 거 맞는데. 아, 컨트롤이 안 됐어.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Excellent.
가셨어.
No success there. Wasn't hoping for that.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgens. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
This is going well. Brilliant!
그래도 먹으면 다행이다.
Made it! Excellent! Blast!
아, 씨. 망했다. 몇 초 날라가더라?
That wasn't too difficult. Excellent.
저거 뽑아야지. 못 먹느냐, 먹고 못 먹느냐 너무 커.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Excellent.
아, 멈췄어. 걸렸어.
Made it.
하나 놓친 게 너무 많이 클 것 같은데.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant.
와, 와.
This is going well.
갈 수 있어. 안 타서.
Brilliant flying, if I do so.
Now that's more like it.
I can do better.
와, 뺑 돈 것만 없었더라고.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top
기밥
my
안 돼.
time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
Made it! Excellent! That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Now that's more like it.
Made it.
시간 아니라는 바로 통과하고. 이것도 그냥 바로 통과하고.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, Hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pot me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
등이네. 2분 13초를 끈 애가 있어?
Revelio.
때라고 오늘 여기까지만.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
네티. 에? 그래요? 뽀삐 건 제대로 받았는데 걔 건 제대로 못 받았는데 이 거는 이건가? 이클 씨의 친구들과 얘기를 해봐야겠어. 우리 엄마의 눈을 피해 몰래 빠져나올 수 있을 거야. 일단 호그스미드 근처에서 나랑 만나서 계획을 세우자. 네티. 기다려도 한 번만 더 끌다가 되고. 퀘스트 메인 퀘스트가 7개 7번만 끝나는 거야? 그럼 내가 뭐 안 했으니까 공을 구출해라. 오케이, 어쨌든 오늘 여기까지만 하겠습니다. 봐주셔서 감사합니다. 행복한 하루 되세요. 오늘 봐주셔서 감사합니다. 오늘 여기까지만 하겠습니다.